Boom, Hi, everyone. I have a secret. I have a secret that I want to share with all of you. First, it starts with the letter Y. And then it continues on. Oh god, that was not it. Okay, let's try this again. First, let's start with the letter Y. Do. Anyway, I'm with a show.
There was no secret there. Hi, everyone. All right, we have some announcements. Oh, announcements. Long story short, I'll like to point out, this is how game companies. Why is that showing up? This is how game companies should handle extensions and stuff like that. So I'll read it in a second. Oh my god. Why am I so bright? Oh. You know, we're just gonna get right into this. We're gonna just read it off. Alright, so officially announced today. There's two major announcements. So first off, New World, their next big patch is coming out 1.0.5. That's going to be a bunch of much needed patches. It's a lot of big bug fixes and a nerf to life staff. So life staff users, GG. So Endwalker made an announcement as of 10:30 tonight. Now they usually do these letters from the editor, basically the director of. He gives out like a regular letter to everyone, like what's the state of affairs with Final Fantasy, where things are done. Ever since he's taken the role of leader of this is just something he does. And so I'll just read the letter as plainly. Important announcement regarding the Endwalker release date. Greeting Final Fantasy XIV players. This is the producer and director, Naoki Yoshida. First and foremost, I'd like to extend my thanks to everyone playing Final Fantasy XIV and look forward to the upcoming expansion pack. Endwalker, however, it is a great regret that I must inform you that some of the unfortunate news just before our scheduled launch date, and I would like you to read the following in full. I'm incredibly sorry to share with you this close to launch, but I have decided to postpone the release of Endwalker. The original release date was scheduled for Tuesday, November 23rd, 2021, but I've decided to delay the release by 2 weeks. As such, the expansion pack will now be released on Tuesday, December 7th, 2021. There are several reasons for this postponement, but as I'm one overseeing all the aspects of the title as the head of the project, the responsibility falls solely on me. Allow me to convey my sincerest apology to our players, our warriors of light around the world who have been looking forward to the release of Endwalker. I am truly sorry. The new schedule includes early access as outlined below. Official release date will now be Tuesday, December 7th, 2021, with the start of early access on December 3rd, 2021. Patch 6.0.1 scheduled release is December 21st, 2021, and patch 6.0.5 scheduled release is Tuesday, January 4th. The biggest factors behind the release date change was my own selfishness as the game's director. Ever since I was placed in charge of the original Final Fantasy XIV, I've continued the development and operations of 14 over the past 11 years, while also endeavoring to balance my position as the producer over the project and the director in charge of development. It was my intention to work in the same manner as we approach the final stages of Endwalker development. As I have mentioned previously in interviews, and during live streams, Endwalker will be the largest expansion pack in the history of Final Fantasy XIV. It has been a huge undertaking, but we're proceeded with the development following plans that would allow us to make it in time for the original scheduled release date, although admittedly everything would be down right to the wire. However, as we neared the end of development, and I played through everything from quests to battle content and the like, just so you know, he actually does, he truly does play through the story to make sure everything is cognitive and everything. I just couldn't contain my desires to further improve Endwalker's quality. Specifically because this expansion pack marks the first major cumulative of events in Final Fantasy XIV so far. Even as we look beyond Endwalker, Final Fantasy XIV's story will continue for a long time, and we hope to deliver many more enjoyable experiences in the game. However, it is precisely because of Endwalker concludes the first major saga that I felt our team needed to push ourselves to the limit that I envisioned. So I guess Endwalker is taking place dealing with the calamity that has been started basically since the Ascians started that in A Realm Reborn, is what I'm thinking he's referencing there. As a result, remain firmly resolved to adjust down to smaller nuances and ensure our writing covers even the finest points of the vast and intricate story that has spanned over the past 11 years since the original Final Fantasy XIV, to ensure that everyone can fully enjoy their adventure in Endwalker. Unfortunately, the consequences of this was that we ended up with situations where we cut into the time required for final quality assurance checks due to time spent on additional improvements. At this rate, there was a bigger risk of us reaching the release date without ensuring stability as one of the form of qualities, and for that reason I have decided to postpone the release at this time. As we also anticipate large amounts of congestion across the game worlds, I felt even in this respect it should be right for us to release this expansion while lacking the adequate stability, and I'm truly sorry. When I look at my own career up until now, I have never postponed a previously announced release date. Although I did shift one release from spring to early summer, and when I also considered that many players have already made arrangements as such of taking off of work in preparations for original release date, I was incredibly torn between whether or not we should cut down the expansion pack's volume or even release the content in installments. As such, I humbly ask you to forgive me for the decision I've made. The fact that he acknowledges that his player base takes time off for expansions is crazy. While we have postponed the release date for 2 weeks, I believe we have been able to successfully depict Endwalker's story because we set forth on this long journey developing and operating Final Fantasy XIV together with the players. While we require a little longer until the expansion pack release, please rest assured that we will continue investing every ounce of our strength into development and operations in order to deliver an immersive adventure for our players. Once more, I would like to convey my sincerest apologies for the inconveniences caused to our players and colleagues due to our own shortcomings. I sincerely apologize for this decision. We will continue to do our utmost to bring the best experience not only to Endwalker, but also through further updates and content that will follow, restoring your trust one step at a time. Nakioma Yashida, Final Fantasy XIV producer and director. That is how you handle needing to do a delay. I firmly respect this guy. You know, that he acknowledged everything. And I do believe him. I believe him if, like, I have a feeling he's probably come across a bunch of really bad game-breaking bugs that probably slipped through the cracks. And he's just tackling. So, what does that mean for us? So right now, where we were rushing through the story like lunatics, with basically a little over 2 weeks left before the expansion and trying to get the main story. We're still going to do the main storyline push. We're still going to keep pushing through the story as we have been. It just buys us a little bit more time. It also means that we can actually do some of the Shadow Walker endgame content, so like the raids and stuff like that. So we could jump on that, so we could see what that looks like and the storylines dealing with that. Other than that, guys, I was about to say, well, other than that, the show is now over. We're going to bring the show to a close. No, the show is not over. We are just starting up this evening. If you have missed any of the Shadowbringers playthrough so far, all of it right now is on, well, I guess the last one is being uploaded right now because I just told it to do it. All of it is on the YouTube channel, Siegfried42 on YouTube. And you can see all of it there. I don't know what the crazy people are that came out of the woodwork that are watching it, but you guys are awesome. But if nothing else, without further ado, let's continue the Final Fantasy XIV playthrough of Endwalker. Where do we leave off? Okay, so we retrieved the last components necessary in order to enter the castle and face the King of the Fae in order to try and defeat the Light Warden of Ilmeg. We went into the castle and fought the king, defeating the king. Our Fae that swore tidings to be with us then took up the crown so we did not have to, and became the new King of the Fae. And we have set back off to Crystallarium to try and make our next steps and figure out what to do. We were about to go into our bedroom and take a rest. I didn't want to like push it any further because we were already over time. It seemed like a good cut, and that's where we left off. Bam. Decide later. Alright, am I in my red mage outfit? The only other thing that I did, as I mentioned yesterday, while I was off stream today, I went out and cleared Lakeland and Ilmeg, so we have flight in these areas now. These areas you're not able to get flight yet, so I didn't push for them. But that's the only thing I did offline. So you didn't get to see the getting attunement with the Aether Currents. So please forgive me. I figured it's minor non-storyline stuff. So I figured you guys wouldn't mind. Okay.
Oh, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your corner. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now?
Yes.
Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening.
Sandwich basket. A picnic worth of scrumptious sandwiches and aesthetic arrangements. Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Meals benefits when used. They gave me sandwiches. I wonder if Albert is going to be in here. Every time we've come to the room so far, he's been in here. Sandwiches! I hope the past days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
Oh, forgot about that part. The old emperor showed up and revealed that he was an Ascian to the Warrior of Light. We already knew that from backstory that we've seen on the side, but he officially revealed himself as still very alive and very much an Ascian, and has offered to assist us in our fixing of this, in that by helping us, that maybe we can find some common ground that we can work together. So that's why I'm assuming Arbit is saying we cannot trust them. Which I don't. I don't trust them at all.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. Not everything.
You mean Seto?
Yeah?
Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
At least we're helping him get some closure.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Corpse slaying.
Then you ate all those sandwiches? Damn. My dude. My dude is a sandwich eating machine. But you can... You can dye the sandwiches? What? I have another thing in here that's like... It says you can use it 10 times, but like, I've never been able to figure out how to do it. Oh, where it is. Unless I threw it away finally. It's gotta be on this page somewhere. No, I must have thrown it in the inventory somewhere. New hat, level 403. So we're finally getting equipment that's better than our current gear.
Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Heteroarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convey with them at your earliest convenience. Quest accepted!
Quest accepted! That's okay. Oh yeah, just talk to you. I should have put away the stuff, but no, we're okay for now.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Someone was calling me about my car's extended warranty. I had to tell them to go f themselves. Why are you in here?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Damn right.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Can't we just kill him now? Like, we're all here. Let's just kill him.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
Just shoot him in the head. Just do it.
For
Think
now,
or do it.
I
Shoot him.
resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A colonel perhaps. Not one John. I don't know. But if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. So the first one is saying maybe there is some truth to what he's saying. The middle one's saying, hell no, ain't nothing he's saying true. And the third one is, I don't know, but I will f him up. I will f him up so f***ing hard if he f***ing thinks about f***ing with us. Oh man, that's a hard decision. Sorry, guys. All right. Do I believe there's some moniker of truth he's saying? Yes. Do I believe that he has a really dark ulterior motive? Yes. Will I f him up if he crosses us? Yes. The problem is, I want all three of these answers. I want to be able to say, there's a colonel perhaps, but I don't trust him at all. And if he tries to cross us, I will stab him in the throat. I want all three of these answers. Just put together in a nice package. You know what? This is the closest we have, which is I don't know. I don't know if he is or isn't. But if he crosses us, I will make him wish he hadn't. It's the closest proximity we have. Fist together!
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
I can only imagine why.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry.
Of
He
course.
invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to Yulmore.
Thank you. Before you leave, I'd make a request of you. There's a church, or rather, a ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you to go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people often gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen to disuse. Yet within the hall remains a tablet, whose writings I believe may prove useful to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would be a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerable proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Ratnaka, we shall journey onto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Go say something! Alright, so where are we going with this? Fort Job. Oh, it's right out here. Fort Job, teleport! Why even walk when you can teleport? Here amidst the ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we speak. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick.
At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served as not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his integrity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as whole. For the creatures which then did rise up from the fall of the deluge were as such an agents of the divine punishment, set to devour sin in the sounders both. Whence came the name Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their gods. Yet, where there is light, there hath been shade, and 'twas in the dark, the source solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Rakan Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remains of the chapel here.
Quest accepted! Oh yeah, you think you're a badass? Think you're a badass? I'll come at you with the whirl! Is there a down? Oh, there's a down. There's a down. There's a down. Of course there's a down. Hey, what's up, Erica?
Aye, that is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always bore the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction has both done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reasons for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decorations. As faith in the light did wane, so rose the reverence of the dark, and its followers did want a place of worship. To be plain, these standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but who worship the dark, the night's blessing. Who subsequently managed to Rakan, yes? Indeed. 'Twas beneath the shade brawls of Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft, many times, did Elmora make spurious opportunities of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch, knowingly full well that Yastola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessings of their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt proveth a glimpse of the history that she yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Erica.
Well, there's a spot right here. Is it here? Wow. Oh god. Yo, that ass. That ass. Alright. Anyone else have that ass? Ooh, that ass. That ass. I can barely see my hands in front of my face. If only I told you a little closer. But the tablet, a fragment of holy sculpture, 'twas most secured, rests here in the altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed place, the font of seeing, used to practice their faith. Whither then would then have set the tablet? Okay. You've located the time-worn tablet. I did it! Hey guys! Look right there! I saw it from 7 miles away! Within the altar, thou says. How did we miss it? We were so much closer. Well... Naught escapes thy eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the knight's blessing. If I am not mistaken, they are right to the scripture of the ancient empire of Rodnaka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rakatiakia. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Etrog understandeth Yustola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey to the woods. Quest complete! Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knight's Bless which I feel compelled to indulge. Indulge! The word is indulge! As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do we take the utmost pains to protect all we can from the taint, including their very names. To speak plain, is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day, yet this commandment precludeth not to use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So, it is that Yustola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. That's... Oh my god, that's why Matoya looks so much younger! Because it's not Matoya, it's goddamn Yustola! Oh! Oh, when we saw the cutscene. When we saw the cutscene and they referred to Master Matoya. Oh, shit! I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth the vigil at the great wood border. Quest accepted! Okay. Let's open the hat. Our first actual armor upgrade. Ooh. Where's it at? Wow. Wait, what's it saying? Oh, you have to be level 74. My summoner's not level 74 yet. Aha! It's like sitting there going, that makes no sense. Well! Well, Flight, it was nice knowing you, but I now get to lose you again. Sorry, Flight. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Bitch, I need to get through. Yes, of course, right away.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Shoot him. Thancred, just shoot him. Just shoot him, Thancred. Do it, Thancred.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Just kill him.
Exploring virgin territories,
Subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Just kill him. Thancred, do it. No one will blame you.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Oh, yeah, Thancred. This is why I love you. I love you so much.
can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Just kill him. Thancred, do it. Kill him. Look, it's a nut. We're surrounded by nuts. 'Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow us wherever we lead. Wherein otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, wow, these are verily in death. Holy shit. You know, you're Rangi. I love you. But you are that guy that like studied for the SAT for like 7 months straight, 8 months straight, and like learned all these giant words and just decided that for the rest of his life he's only ever gonna use giant ass words that like just so he can feel like better than everyone else. Meanwhile, Thancred and me are like, yo, this f***ing bitch, put the pulp your f***ing ass. And Urangi's like, ah, yes, taketh thy polith and taketh thy cylindrical object. And so long as the Light Wardens remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon those in the land without decrees. If naught is done, 'tis the matter of time before the blessed succumb. I want to know if the voice actor has the same feeling as me. Like, he sees, like, the script. He's just like, why can't I be the f*** this guy? Like, why do I have to be the guy with the giant words? 2 years passed. A swarm of sin eaters did lay waste upon the largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in doing so. Though some few did survive, they know not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of guiding hand. For a mercy, Yustola has provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall be bent on their steps to Fort Goen. God, my brain is just exploding right now. Let's summon my little friend. Come forth, friend. Mount up. Do 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 do. Trying to get the free experience points put on the right character. Stay away from me. I mean, in the greater scheme of things, it's only 5,400 experience points, but it's still 5,400 experience points I don't have to earn on another class, on our character. That's the other bonus that will come with the whole with everything, with the delay. With the delay, that means that I can get my other classes up to 80 before the expansion. Let's go click on the crystal real quick. Huh. It's almost like it doesn't want me to go this way yet. The darker. Should really look to see what level this area unlocks the flight. Go up here, get this to pop. Oh, okay, it looks different. I was just gonna say, is that looked like the Final Fantasy 1 green giants. Yeah, we have so much of a map to cover. I just want to get a nice wide berth around where we need to be, so I I can switch back to Red Mage and then not have to worry about it for now. Nice wide berth. Cool. Hey, look! I should get that. That's silk fiber right there, so I can make silk for my hemp. Can you go down here? Alright, so at some point we're going to be going under... That's a big-ass fish. That was one giant-ass fish right there. As much as I joke about whale, holy shit. Alright. Get back on you. We're gonna go over here now. So if the water doesn't dismount me, it shouldn't. It doesn't look like it's deep enough over here. Alright, that should give us enough buffer for now. I'm gonna switch back to Red Mage. Someone doing this? Nope. Level 80. Stay there. Hold on, I need to put my 2 cents in here. They're basically saying, why do guys keep wearing socks? And my response back is, because everyone knows if you take your socks off, our souls will leave our body, outside our body. Why do they think they call the base of your foot your soul? There we go. Had to do it.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them!
Senators. They're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Please, we're not Sin Eaters. Kapoo? I want to press it so bad, but at the same point, my character would never do it. Oh my god! If I was in if this was like a single player campaign offline, where like I could save state it right here, then choose the ridiculous line, and then reload, and then pick the correct line, I would so do it.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna set them off at all.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
It's gonna be Yastola.
Enough. Runar, report.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Master Matoya. We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Okay, things you guys won't know. She's blind. In an earlier chapter, earlier expansion, she lost her vision casting a spell to basically pull us through the aether and save us. In doing so, she blinded herself. So what she's doing is she sees through the aether to be able to get vision. But it's tolling her body is the only downside of it. Is we were told by Master Matoya that eventually it will toll her so bad that she will pass on. And so right now, that's why, like, it's weird that, like, oh, she doesn't recognize us. Well, if she's only seeing us by aether, and she was the first one. She was the first one to be sucked here. So all she sees is aether, and so every Sin Eater has been this bright beacon of white light. And all of a sudden, me, the warrior of light, appears, and I'm a giant white beacon of white light. It would make sense that, like, she would not realize it's me, as it's been 5 years in her timeline, like 5 or 6 years since she's seen me.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
It's been too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
You've been busy since you arrived in the First, I gather? But I would hear the tale of your travels in a more suitable surrounding. Within Fort Gaul, yet to be rebuilt, the Knight's Blessing have made their home in a settlement into the northeast. I'll wait for you at the entrance. Follow the path through your under gate, and you will find me soon enough. Alright, cool. Do-do. Do. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you a home in the Night Blessed. Yeah, I can see her freaking out that, like, all of a sudden this giant beacon of light aether is just walking into the woods. Like, I could see her being like, oh, sweet Jesus. Here it comes. The invasion we were worried about.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Oh, it's Matoya's song.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire.
It's like a double stiletto going
Any attempt
on.
to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh shit, called him out! Called him out!
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Damn. Damn.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Do. Quest complete. New boots. Recommend the gear. Well, they're black pants. We'll accept it for now. They're black. They're okay. I'm not indifferent to Thanker's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though, it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can imagine Aliciel and Alphinaud having changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be more concerned on how... Yeah, we're going to go with the first one. You're right. After my untoward remark toward Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matters at hand, I really must begin my work on deciphering the tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look around and do some f***ing side quest and get people to know you. If there's anything else you need, pray speak to Runar in the plaza. Do some f***ing side quests. What's up, Bus?
Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail?
Siegfried, the Source, Badass.
From the Crystallarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden in Rikka? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
Would it be alright if I joined you?
Of course, of course. Anything for the guest of my dear Master Matoya.
Thank you. She seems a great deal of the Knight's blessed, doesn't she?
If not her, we may have all perished by the Great Fire. With our priests slain in our home in ruins, we were all at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance were we able to rebuild. Before long, she became the central figure of our community, a great oak within whose shadow many of us have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not who were hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes, and she speaks to the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much part of the Knight's blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in the service of the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, we should know that certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside in Slitherborough.
To show reverence to the dark?
In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me.
Oh, it's down here. Okay.
It's so dark in here.
It's almost like I feel like I'm in the DC universe right now. It's so dark.
Should you see any of our people come in this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Ithaca. We use these waters stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurities. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid the light's impurities?
I wonder if it actually works. If this shit actually works, I wonder if we could use it to fix the other people. But anyway, kneel. He's gonna put the water on us and we're gonna burn. He's gonna be like, ah! As Runner lightly spurts your water, your skin begins to tinkle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has the water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practicing the arcane arts, and as such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. This might honestly be the healing for those people. Like the kid that has the light poisoning. I wonder if we like brought him over here and like ninja dunked him into the tank, if it would save the kid. Oh, that'd be awesome. We just straight up set up like a dunking booth and just boosh. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoke of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of the water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourself of the people of Slitherborough and do some f***ing side quest. For that, I teach you the customary greeting. Hello, I'm here to do side quest. How can I help you? Alin Tuta is the language of Rinka. In several ways, one might say, good evening. The word is not as safe as it once was, and the greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. How about a gang sign? Do we throw up any gang signs? You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you are as friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are likely to be hardened by your knowledge of our ways. But the chant mode say, Alan Tuta, to greet the villagers of Slibber. Alright, hold on. We need to copy and paste this shit. Hold on. Okay. Control C. Then we have to switch this to say, so we don't accidentally put Alun Tata into my free company. Hi, Placid Elter. How you doing? I'm doing great. Alun Tata! The elderly woman swallows more than me. Okay, alright, alright. Let's find some more people to scream it at. Oh, in here. Look, there's someone in here. Hold on. Vinodia. Hi, Vinodia. How you doing this evening? I want to say... Alujata! Ah, newly come travelers. Alun Chisi. Listen, you can't throw new words at me. What's Chisi mean? I said good evening, you said good what? You must forgive us as we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and Tengchun people, silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Okay, alright. Turn right. Jump. Go in here. Jump. What's up, Ager? How you doing? Alujita! Again, you say Alun. What is the Chisi? Tell me what Chisi means. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison near everything you see. And fear not, our medical tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Okay, alright. We screamed Alun to tea to everyone. Oh, we'll just say it right now. Here, we're just gonna say it here. Hey, what's up? We're gonna say it here too. All right. Oh, hey, what's up, lamp? We're gonna say it here also. All right. Oh, hello, door. We're gonna say it to the door. Okay, and oh, bucket of water. Hey, how you doing? Good job, bucket of water. And then we're gonna go over here to David. Hey, what's up, David? We're gonna say it to David. All right, and then we're gonna walk over here to this unnamed NPC. Hey, what's up, Alun Tata? And then we're gonna go. Hey, look at these pretty candles. You know what they say? Aluntata. And then we're going to walk over here and we're going to look at these buckets of water and say Aluntata. And then we're going to go over to these candles and we go, oh, Aluntata. He's going drunk with power. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Completed quest. Ah, you returned very well. No doubt that we were glad for your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Can I steal some of this water and try and heal some people? I want to bathe people in this bitch. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for you to stay. As a friend of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but it would be willing to lend a hand. As I said, do f***ing side quests. I'd rather not. Oh, man. It would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such a generous soul. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is you to take the jug of water to the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak to Arisible when you are finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then. I'll fill you water.
Quest accepted!
This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Milfinia and continue again. Okay. Water. You've ordered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water. Let me guess. It's gonna be the same cracked one, right? Is there enough water for the plot? Only half. I see. We'll just have to refill the jug for you. Take another jug of water to the square and contents leak out. You have 45 seconds. Go! Oh God. The whole plot has been thoroughly watered. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? Yes, a Luna f***ing Tata! You ordered the crops. My apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted as of late. Ordering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else that we can help with? We could do like planting or something. There is no need. The plot is small. It is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? I believe so. The Night Blessed was initially informed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own into Greatwood. I see you read your history, but there's a history that is told, and one that is lived. Hey, what's up, Dick? Like so many of the times of the first Night's Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held so dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those who lost in the flood when their bodies were reborn in season eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods had been drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized there is light, there must be dark. And in the truth, they found new faith, a belief that souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond the burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray. for the safe passage of the wayward souls into the blessed black abyss, for the return of night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead a life of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as our constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Elmore, it's refreshing to find people who value humble existence. You are too kind to say so. Many consider our way to be life foolish, and so it must seem that those who have yet cling on to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away from us in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight or go on living. It is not to hold fast the material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep the legacy alive.
Quest completed!
Okay, open up you, use you. Recommend gear. New pants. And then we do that. Ooh, item level 401. It's so sad switching out of my blue gear to this gear. So sad. Okay. Burp. Hello, friend. Sad part of every expansion is when you have to turn away from all your mega rares and go back into, like, non-mega rares. Done tending to the crops Done tending to the crops already? Hell yeah, we did it with a broken bucket and everything. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touched.
Where?
In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherborough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guards that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Teodoria's hearthstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for the Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but they indeed have the touched, and I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was it you said about the stone? A few days past, Todia, child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by a Sin Eater. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to her was a pendant of jade, her hearthstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is our custom to present the hearthstone to the deceased at the funeral, as its offering to heaven, but now... what if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters and the lights. Corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? I wish my contact wasn't acting up. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. And of course I will recruit Siegfried to help me. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thancred doesn't need to know. Thancred doesn't know that that Minfilia and me do it in my bed every Sunday. Oh God. Thancred doesn't know. Oh, Thancred doesn't know. So don't tell Thancred. Thancred doesn't know. Why is that in my head? Minfilia says he's so trusting, while I'm right behind her thrusting. But Thancred doesn't know. Thancred doesn't know. Oh God. No, it's 100%. I blame the rum and coke. It's 100% the rum and coke mixture that's currently being put together. Oh, whew. Okay, don't worry, I'll come with you. Giggity. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we could deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. I'm more so for me. I can honestly say thankfully. It's more of a I do it every once in a while, like out of a blue moon. I'll be like, you know what? I feel like this. You know, treating and taking care of people who had bad addictions to substances. I feel for anyone who went through it, man. I truly do. I feel bad for anyone who goes through any form of addiction, because it's a rough road. But congratulations on the 2 months, man. They always say the path is always the hardest that first week. But it's like if you think about it, like everything is difficult when you first start. And then you always have to have that reminder of why you keep doing it. And as long as you can keep reminding yourself why you're doing it, it helps. Having someone else by your side, you know, help be your push also helps. Not saying it's the same exact thing, but like the 1,527 streams straight, I can 100% say, if it wasn't for my network of friends that have backed me, I would never have made it this long. And it's the same thing with people who are dealing with like addictions and problems, you know? I honestly think smoking cigarettes, addiction to cigarettes, is way worse than alcohol because of what they put in cigarettes. Because of freaking nicotine. You know? Cigarettes are 100% designed to get you addicted. You know, to get you into like a system of like, when I wake up in the morning, I have a cigarette. When you know, like, you get your habit, right? You form the habit of like, I eat lunch, I have a cigarette. I hang out with my friends, I have a cigarette. I go out to a bar, I have a cigarette. I go do this and I have a cigarette. You know, like the routines start happening. But then I pump you with nicotine and all these other chemicals that your body's like, woo! You know, like, then when you don't go with it, it's like, your body's like, what are you doing? I need this. You know, and the big plus of switching to vape, I don't know if you have any intention of ever doing it. The big bonus that you have for vape is, I know they sell vape in different concentrates of nicotine. So if you really wanted to, you could literally slowly wean yourself off of nicotine to the point where you're just vaping without the nicotine. And then at that point, it just becomes like changing the habit instead of it being you're breaking the addiction to nicotine. You know, because that's one of the hardest issues. One of the hardest issues there is like breaking the connection. You know, the chemical dependence on your brain is the hardest part to break. So like, you could literally turn vaping into the same thing that the gum does. You know, where it's just like, I start with the full strength gum, and then like I'm down to the 3/4 strength gum. I already do that. I started on 1.8, now I'm at 1.1. Also includes CBD, which also helps with the not drinking. Good. I'm glad to hear. Congratulations, man. It's a hard road. If there's anything I can do on my end, I will always cheer you on. As I've told many people that I've helped on the first days, because you got to remember, in EMS, sometimes me taking someone to a hospital before they go to a detox and then go to rehab, I usually will have them that first day, and you'll see that reluctance in them, and you have to explain to them, listen, see my ambulance right there with the bright lights and everything? This is a metaphor. A metaphor to what you're about to go through. It's bright lights, it hurts your eyes, and it's gonna sting. But in the long run, you'll be better. You know? I've given that speech so many times to people, you know, that have gone through it. So, I do applaud, honestly. I applaud, and I will cheer you on, like, wholeheartedly. Like, I really do. Anyone who suffers through any of that stuff and who's fighting to even simple things. Like, if someone's like, I do this bad thing and I'm working to improve the bad thing, go for it. It's hard to change a constant. Like, if your constant is always to be X way, and you're trying to make it Y way to better yourself. I got a fractured skull and 2 bleeds on the brain from being messed up. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. Holy shit. Hemorrhagic brain bleed. That's some scary shit right there. And hemorrhagic brain bleeds are the one thing that me out in the field I'm scared of, because there's nothing. There is nothing I can do for the person. The only thing I can do is diagnose Diesel, because the person needs cold steel and hot lights. Oh. Sorry to hear that, man. They're the Sin Eaters. Oh, it's one of them. Alright. I was hoping there would be only one. There's no way we could search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do? We'll let her make the decision. Well, as someone... I brought this up on the stream a while ago. I am 100% an example of guys who deal with abuse. I went through 3 relationships in a row. Each one that abused me to some degree. Each one compounding the situation. It was literally 3 in a row. I've nicknamed them the 3, as what I've called them. It was basically the girl, the first love of my life, cheated on me, and then it was just a downhill slope into hell. And those 3 girls, the third one being the worst, she's the one that actually physically abused me. Which is hard to believe. It's hard to believe. I want you to know this much. As a 6'2" big dude like me, when you bring a girl who's 5'1" to court for a restraining order, and the judge looks at her and looks at you, and you're trying to explain, yes, I am scared the shit of this person. And they're like, really? You're like this monster, and she's like this. What are you scared of? And then, like, I had to show the pictures of, like, the things she did. You know? I get it. It sucks. Unfortunately, there are some evil, wicked people out there of both sides. Guys, girls, everyone, you know? All I could do is hope for them the best, hope they realize what they've done, and hopefully they improve, you know? Yeah, mine was just fond of a baseball bat. 5 foot tall, fond of a baseball bat. Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Hiya! Alright, let's summon out a new person. Come forth, Chocobo! God, you are so boned. Do. Oh, okay, it's down here. God, you better not be hurt. Siegfried, there you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Hearthstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there, in the bush. Search over there in the bush. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's in this bush. Pile of leaves. There seems to be no trace of the Hearthstone. You lied to me, speckledness. How are you? Are you it? No trace. Okay. Why is it always in the last place you always look? Because you don't look anymore when you find the object that you're looking for. Banumcha. There we go. You have it. I'd like to help you, but pretty sure I would just die. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. I'm in Philia. Did you have any luck? Here you go. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Tancred always said you were a man of many talents. I think I'm beginning to understand what he means. I have much to learn if I'm going to be half the hero you are. Oh no, Siegfried. I'm stuck. Do you think you can help me? The hero she was. Oh. I'm sorry. I forget I said anything. You should hurry back to Slitherborough. Runar and the others are probably worried. Oh. If only she knew Minfilia truly wants her to be her, and for her to make the decision of her future. Which is what's tearing Thancred apart, because Thancred just wants her to be like, yep, I'm back, bitches! Do 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 do. Jump, jump. You Aether Currents? Yeah, you are. Look at that. That's at least one of the quests. Need 5 of them. Hi, friend. Thank goodness you're safe. I begin to fear the worst. Who, you? You just hit 12,000 channel points? You want me to make a 12,000 channel point waste your points button? I mean, if it makes you feel any better, hold on. Where's it at? Here's my bot running. Only 555,000.2k in points. Only. 500,000 points. I can buy myself anything I want. Yeah, that's my bot. He collects all my points for me. I laugh at it because that's the maximum you could have. You know, ever since the point system came out, that's the maximum. I wonder. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I could cheese something real quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it won't allow me to do it. I was trying to see if I could start a prediction that says, will I give myself free points? Yes or no? And then have it set to like a 3-second timer or something like that. So that way I could just go click, click, click and send it without anyone else putting points in. But then I forgot it only gives you points if other people put points in. So even if I did do it, it wouldn't do anything. Thank goodness you are safe. I've begun to fear the worst. Oh, good. One second. There we go.
Oh, okay. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. This blessed gem served not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Do 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 do. Words fail to express my gratitude in this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tobiai's service as honored guest. There's still much we need to do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings.
So yeah, there you go. You could have 555,000.3 points if you just watch every single day, nonstop. Oh, she's right here. Oh, I swear to God, Thancred, you yell at her. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you, Thancred. I'm tickling you right now on the chin with my sword. Siegfried and I learned much about the Knight's blessing while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help, and there were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Siegfried has business with us. Is something the matter? They asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. There's 555,000 points. If I can get the main functionality of my bot back up and running, I'd be happy. But that's a lot of coding from now. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over to the nearby corner where you might place it.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
Damn.
In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
I guess it's all the people they lost then. Damn.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Well, we know our job.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should have liked the meta. You know I don't deserve this much reverence. And Bayfully sitting there. We'll go with this one. Because I've always played my character that he feels weird that everyone, like, reveres him.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Damn.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urionje and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Meow. What's up, girl? Good, you're here. Thanks to Eric's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Do 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 gloves. Wonder why I can't put a plate on there. Guess maybe I have to be inside a thing. That's sad. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might be details of the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Rokugan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to the enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think these ancient petitions will somehow help us get to Yixmija? Indeed we do. For etched on each tablet is a method by which one may provide themselves an ally to the Ragnarok Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruined protectors to grant us safe passage. The only problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them entirely. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed within the ancient Ragnarok text and translations into more modern dialects which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit in our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cydia. Quite close to Sidlerbrook, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intentions of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Approving nod. And before you ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright. I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside. To the west of Silverbrook, there is a path that diverges.
Quest accepted!
Look, it's a whale. Here, let me summon my whale. Look, my whale is bigger. Whale. Whales! I'm such a dick. Well... Wait, what? Jesus Christ. Really, bro? Screwed up the whole combo. Don't care. The encampment we seek is to the north, but we shouldn't. But it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted and cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps we ought share their recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Alright, so we're going up here. I don't want to leave the map until... Alright, there we go. Now we can change. There we go. Get that sweet, sweet XP. There we go. Alright, back to Red Mage. Bro, you dead. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too were rather unwelcome visit of the children. Your acquaintance, the Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange as of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, they seemed to be nothing more out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then, I took notice to their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much larger numbers. as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas what? It could be anything, really. If it's meant to end the blessed, would nothing be too cruel or violent for them? But perhaps we could use the present occupation with their spiders to our advantages. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would have been compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest, and we'd have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. That would be what a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We have a smoke bomb at the outpost just about above us. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost, search about for beehives. I imagine these bees won't take too kindly to our visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehive, bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Netflix fixes that. Oh, man. So what they're talking about in my free company chat is one of the things that are happening with the XP changes. They're actually altering the levels for everything. And so how much XP it takes to get to levels and stuff like that. They do it with every expansion. And so basically what happens is when the new stuff comes out, they reset your XP bar. And so if we were to reset right now at me at level 76, I would lose the 21 million I've collected in XP as it would reset. But then what would happen is this bar would be shorter because, like, instead of it taking 25 million to level, it might only be 20 million or 18 million. You know, so they don't want the system to get bucked with all these people logging in, then all of a sudden you get like leveled up and so on and so forth. So they just reset everyone's bar to 0. And so one of the complaints that people are having is just like, well, why? And this is the first time they're adjusting XP bars. Because they don't want to just like keep having it like they want to shrink the bars. You know, so that way they don't have to go. This quest gives you, like, right now we have quests giving us 1,000,000 points each, right? But if they shrink the bars, then they can turn it to, alright, now the quests only have to give like 10,000. So it's easier on the system instead of like dumping millions. Oof. Bees begin to swarm. Alright, bees. I don't mind it. But where, like, a lot of people are upset, so, like, I have a bunch of classes that are, like, in between. So if you like start like figuring out like I lose 21 here, 10 there, 15 here, 7 there, it all adds up to like millions and millions and millions of experience points. And so like people are just getting upset that all this wasted effort. Well, it's not actually punishing. It's just because of how they're doing the bars. They have to wipe. You know, they have to wipe. And I like the one thing that they have been honest with is the second they realized that the wipe would happen, when this is months ago, right? When they realized that they were going to have to do a wipe of bars when they were changing the XPs up, they gave everyone ample warning. But of course, you know, now that it's like we're getting closer and closer to it, people are like doing the freak out going, what do you mean? You know, and it's just like, guys, this is not new news. Like, this is far from new news. And like, if you were, I know you weren't here for the beginning of the show, Dick. Every couple weeks, they release a letter. Nekio Yashoda has been releasing a letter every single couple weeks since he's taken over in Final Fantasy XI, when he took over the shit show that was Final Fantasy XI. And so he releases this letter, and the letter is released everywhere, you know. So it's not like I have to read Kotaku about this interview that was held that was like in the background. It's literally everywhere. Like, this was like known. But of course, I'm the devil advocate person, where like I try and like understand both sides of the coin, right? Like, I want to understand both sides. So like for instance, here's 21 million points. If I don't complete this level, it's 21 million points, right? This is 10 million. This is 6 million. This is 4 million. This just leveled up, right? This is like almost leveled up. Like, this is 90,000 away from leveling up. So all I need to do, if I was a hardcore player, right? Right? Is all I have to do is, like, for instance, here's my black mage. I'm real close. I do 2 side quests or 2 fates, and I got the level. Alright, great, that one's handled. Alright, let's go to Monk. Oh, Monk's already done. Alright, so we're only gonna lose out 17k. That's no biggie, right? Ooh, Ninja's almost done. Alright, that's 2 fates, and I'm done there. That's less than 10 minutes. Archer, 7k. Don't care about that, right? Blue Mage, 46. Don't care about it. Never touched Dancer in my life. Gladiator, never touched it. Marauder, never touched it. That I never touched. Oh, this one, 2 million. Alright, so maybe I want to do a couple of quests as this character, so that way I can level this up beforehand. So this would be about four fates, so about 20 minutes. You know? Conjurer, no plans of ever leveling this shit. Don't care, it's level 3, right? Astrologian, level 30, never touched it. Scholar levels with my summoner, so like that's gonna be done anyway. You know? So at the end of the day, for me, like, I look at it as, like, with so much shit. So, like, for instance, this earring right here gives you 30% bonus to XP. And the food here, you know, like, if I attach food to myself, I get a bonus to XP. It's so easy to level. Like, it really is. This game is actually really easy to level. There's so many ways to level in this game that it's so easy to level that, like, all these people are like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose all this experience. Dude, just literally, like, 10 minutes here, 20 minutes there. Like, let's say you have there's a month left because it's now extended to December, right? You have a month, 1 month left. Even if you were to spend 20 minutes a day, just 20 minutes. 20 minutes a day, every single day, you could do every single class and get your level. That's why I don't see the complaint from people. I think it's just people wanting to complain to complain. The guard returned to Silverbrook. Oh wait, you're still. The guard has returned to Silverbrook, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we needed. How did you fare? I have beehives! Yeah, it's not. Honestly, it's not bad. Think about it this way. Ready? So I've been streaming for 3 hours tonight, right? I'm just doing storyline. I'm not fighting spare mobs. I'm not fake grinding. I'm not doing levies. I'm not doing the tower. I'm not doing any of the main ways that you level. In 3 hours, I've almost gotten a full level. Right? But if I were actually doing the ways that you level, I would have gotten it way sooner than 3 hours. But because I'm doing like the storyline, it takes a little bit longer. You know, because I'm sitting here and going through the scenes, watching the cutscenes. Whereas if you're doing like the leveling stuff, during that, all those cutscenes and stuff like that, I'm watching and reading through, you'd be leveling, you know? It really isn't that bad. Let's hurry before the bees get astir. Like you'll see, I'm going to finish the story arc. We're going to have about a week and a half at the end, and you're going to see how quick I level up all these other jobs. The children's settlements to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway part to the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, they will be clear. You know, there's a reason why I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters at max level for Stormblood, because it really is really easy to level. Is the one thing I will give 14 that they have done great is if you're the type of player that wants to go out into the field and grind monsters, they have these cool things called fates that you can go and participate in the fates, and then this will give you XP. If you're the kind of person that wants to just stay in one area instead of running all over the place, you can literally run over to one of these locations and they'll have a Leave You Make quest. Another thing that they have is they have the tower. You can literally just run up the tower and keep fighting in the tower to get XP there. That's probably the fastest way to get XP. They also have once per day you could do your duty finder, which the duty finder, if you want to just do dungeons to level up, you can get bonus XP from doing this. You know, like I already did mine for the day. You know, that's why I already have my rewards received. And that's just a hand, like three or four of the ways to level up. You know, there's even more than that. Where like World of Warcraft, you're forced into the same routine of leveling over and over and over again. Up there is our airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss a bag enough. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keep it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? But yet, it's definitely not as bad as people are making it out to be.
That should do it. Now we wait.
Give me like 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. I do apologize. Brief intermission with the... What the is that? It's bees, my friend. Bees. Okay. Do. What's 1348? The game or what? Oh, yeah, it's not that bad at all. So the other thing that they have is there's two different subscriptions. The one subscription allows you 1 character per server up to 8 characters across 8 servers. And then there's the one that allows you 8 characters per server up to 48 characters or something like that. I forget what it is, right? The one's more expensive than the other. But in the greater scheme of things, this is the kind of game you do not need more than 1 character, because literally 1 character can max everything in the game. And like you just saw, like I just did on the screen, I literally could just click and switch between jobs. So it's like, if I want to be a healer at 1 second, I can be a healer. And then if like my friends are like, oh man, we really need a tank, I can click a button and I'm like, well, I'm a tank. Or if like they're like, hey, we need a DPS. That never happens. But hey, we need a DPS. You can click a button, bam, you're a DPS, you know? As long as it's level up and you have the gear, doesn't really matter. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely that not all are drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I see to it that the signs of the struggle are concealed. Failing that, I will create a distraction to buy you Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Approving not. Your concerns are appreciated, but sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of me loafing around bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for the Warrior of Darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Approving fist punch! Alright, we switch to Summoner real quickly. Oh, do I have to, like, okay, so this is the hole where we threw the bees, but we're gonna go up here. Okay, so let's switch back to Red Mage, because I already have the XP. Hey, it's not bad at all. Hey, look, an Aether Current. I might as well grab it while I'm here. Hopefully there's none in here. South. Ooh, there might be in there. We were told not to fight anyone, so I'm going to try not to fight anyone. $425. Okay, so it's not in here. All right. That's all I cared about. But yeah, FFL Online is not bad at all. Price per dollar? Oh, well, someone has to die. Sorry, friend. It's not that I want to kill you. It's that you made me kill you. Yeah. The haunted scene suggests that this chamber is for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this in near potential distraction of their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on the walls while I look over it? At a glance, I could tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed of the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all we can. Examine the murals and take notes of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the murals to examine. Start! Primitive. Roca. Faded. Alright, so we'll start with the primitive. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing the victory. This mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. These are the 5 warriors of darkness that we fought. Because there's the black mage, there's the bard, there's Arbert. Arbert the warrior. Yeah. This mirror appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from the approaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
It's them.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
And he's gone.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I believe I now have everything I need to finish the deciphering of the tablet. Tell me, Siegfried, did the murals appear to have any significance? Depictions of heroes from the ages of gods or Nakanabra and immediately before the flood. Very astute observation. Perhaps in our lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities, though it should be no bearing of the task in hand. Perhaps the knowledge may prove to us of use in the future.
Boots of awesome punching.
And we do the recommended and get the blue spear greaves. And we upgrade our thing. And then we talk to her. Let us hurry at the Slitherborough. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have a sample of his cooking. As soon as I discover anything important, you'll be the first to know. Thanks.
Quest accepted.
Extra knowledge always helps for the future. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Why run when you can teleport?
Ah, Siegfried, the guard told me that you left with Master Montoya to woo an oath. And no sooner did you return than she locks herself away in her chamber without such much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she's safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there and by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. What level are you? Oh, you're level 80? You're level 80 going through the storyline, bro? Silly, man. Should be leveling other classes. Fire, pretty, tree. Tree, pretty, fire, bad.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Uh-oh.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Montoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
Oh, shit.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
She was talking about something else.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Guess we don't get to find out the answer. Hey, what's up, Jabba?
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Tantrum Jabba dude. Yep.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
Damn.
You underestimate them, Lord Thorfrey. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin-Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, I Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you. So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Oh, Jabba the Hutt.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Interesting.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Well, now we know why they're expanding their spider and poison database. Now we know why.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
One thing I will always give Final Fantasy and Square, they know how to make their villains.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Why? I have resurrection. I can cast raise. He'll live again. Just let me cast the spell. Ooh, and he lives. You won't let me? Well, that's messed up. Unwanted. Where are we at on this list? Oh, we're here. Oh, shit. The guard hath afflicted with the most terrible of efficacious poisons. We've attempted all manners of healing and curations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison advances. I pray you will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I can have spells. Let him die. I will raise him. Like, it'll be like nothing happened. See, it's right here. Level up. Hey, we're level 77. Woo! See, it's right here. Then raise. Resurrect target in a weakened state. Look at that. We could just let him die, and I will just, like, I'll click this button, and then he'll get up, and he'll be like, wow, that's awesome. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread through his system long before he was brought here. At present, there's naught we can do but ease his pain. Do not blame yourself, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. And what of the rest of the blessed? Have they taken the news of Almora's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider the ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you will have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run. I am not wont to run from my trouble. Woo! That's a sentence. In fact, with Siegfried's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Almoran's presence have plenty stems from the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall on Rakan, they would have no cause to remain. All of which would rather easy said than done, unless, of course, you finally decipher the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Yiximya. What say you all? We have need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. What will you say? We slay the Light Warden for the Knights Blessed? Well, we are villains, are we not? for the Knights Blessed. Good. I leave the blessed to your capable hands, Runar. So I have to ask, where does your username come from? So Siegfried comes from when I was 11 years old. I played my first ever game of Dungeons and Dragons. And my first character I ever played was a paladin. And I really liked the name Siegfried. But the problem was I did not know how to spell Siegfried properly, aka the German spelling. And so I spelt it phonetically, Sigfred. And so ever since then, that's literally just been my call sign, because I played the character countless times throughout my entire life. And it eventually became my online persona. Because back in the day, AOL, they used to have RP chat rooms. So I created Siegfried in the AOL RP chat rooms. So I could do like online role-playing in the chat rooms when I was a kid. And then from there, it just stuck, you know. As for the 42, well, it's the answer to the universe, and Siegfried without a number was not available, and thus 42. And there you go. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed saved. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of the Renaka at times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You should have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are in the bottom of the lake Tushmiketata. While you see that, Malfinia, I will remain here to help shore up the Slytherin defense. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Quest accepted! So yeah, there you go. That's the story of the name. It literally all started with Dungeons and Dragons back in the day. And it just stuck. I mean, even to this day, every tabletop game I play, every video game I play, when there's a character creation, the first character I generally make is my closest proximity to Siegfried the Paladin I can make. Like, quite literally, whatever the closest I can get to it is what it winds up being. It was only 250. It wasn't 450. It was 250. Oh, it's okay. There you are. You ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in the chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism, rooted in the symbolism of Renakan culture. The Renakans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered themselves animals to be sacred. Formo in the pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the woods and an arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others: each equal rank: the Corel, the Colibri, the Op, and the Wolf, characterized as bringers of liberty, word, enlightenment, and harmony. To open the chamber, consider the seal. The tablet states that one must pay the difference to 3 of these beasts by placing 1 palm of monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order must be discerned as the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise to the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Op, rivalry thy kin. As they parts seek betterment, so does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony for their kin. To the tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. Alas, how hopefully all become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright, so it's snake. Hold on. Let me make sure I have this on the top of my head. Snake, Op, Wolf. Hi, giant fish. All right. Find a statue of the snake. Place a palm of the snake statue. Yep. He sensed something stir elsewhere in the lake. Now, what's really funny, you've been here a long time. I'm pretty much an open book, so you don't even have to spend the points to ask any question. There are a handful of questions I won't answer, but those are few and far between. Like, for instance, one of the big questions I will never answer is, what is the worst thing you've ever seen in EMS? I will never answer that question, ever. Nope, not Corel. It was Snake Op. Are you Op? You are Op. And then Wolf. I would love to be able to start doing that again because it reminds me of my old radio show I used to have. Because my radio show is a talk broadcast radio show. The problem is building a channel with that is... I mean, I guess it would be just as hard as trying to build this, you know, so... I even told the story of my my first radio show on stream, like back like shit. That was during like episode 20 or 30. And there's actually a highlight for it. There quite literally is a highlight for it out there somewhere. On my list. And the problem is I try not to promote it very often because literally it's like me just saying a lot. Not Calibri. Like I literally say so much. I actually feel really bad about it. There's Wolf. But that was also the earlier days of the stream before, like, I had the 14-year-old come in here and basically made me feel bad. Gave me my conscience. Like, quite literally. 14-year-old gave me my conscience. Find a statue of a wolf. But yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Like, I literally... Like, I cursed so freaking much back then. But what they say is, like, if you... People who have a tendency to say a lot, it generally is because it's a filler word, you know, like where like you don't know what to say. So instead of doing the ands and buts, people will do And so when you learn public speaking, any kind of public speaking class you learn, the first thing they try and break you of is filler words. Door opens to reveal a pedestal of which to rest the medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Even my shows for television and film production, when it came to like the actual building of radio and television production classes and stuff like that, one of the things they point out is filler words. You know, and to stray away from it, because filler words, you don't realize how many filler words you actually use until you actually record yourself and listen to yourself. And that's why they say if you're trying to improve yourself, what you do is you record yourself and play it back to yourself and listen to yourself, and you'll notice at that point how many filler words you're using, so that way like it becomes something you subconsciously think about while you're talking to make sure that like you don't have to create the filler words. That and dead air. Radio teaches you about the magic of dead air, and try not to have dead air. Dead air is like, that is a death note in radio. Is having that moment where there's just like no sound, no nothing, no music, just blank. Did you find it? Nope, I didn't find it. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There could be no doubt this is the seal of Ranaka. Well done, Siegfried. We can begin our preparations to enter Yixkumnyamnyai. Okay, so alright, things we have to do. So we attach that. Then we go into our armory chest. Then we go to here. because this is the chest of keeping. And then we go to our sword we're not using anymore. Put it here because we're gonna eventually shove all of that shit into the thing. Groot's granddad? Yeah. Oh, Groot. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter unmolested by its guardians. I'll go ahead to Slitherborough and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of our village. Yeah, so it's are the big ones. What is it? Radio. See, I just did it there. Yeah, here it is. Like, actually, basically, seriously. You see, you know, I mean. You know, I mean. You know what I mean. At the end of the day, believe me, I guess, I suppose, or something. Okay, so, right? Huh. Those are all the terms that they warn you about. And it's so funny because it's like, I use at the end of the day all the time. I use at the end of the day all the time. The is one of those things. You see, you know, like there's a bunch of ones that like I still do. Let's switch to Summoner because we're about to pop a new part of the map. Then we switch back to Red Mage. Correct. But it's one of those things that they tell you you try and stay away from because it doesn't add anything to the conversation is the logic behind it. It doesn't add much to the conversation, and the other part of it is it breaks the conversation. Interesting sword. Interesting crystal. Really long ass sword. Holy shit. I like it. Good, you're here. Renar opened the gates for us but moments ago. Beyond lies yes, and presumably the White Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when I last came here. I expect them to fall upon us as quickly as time. Though we carry the seal, this is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to this reign of these woods. It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. Can we get close enough to pop this one? No, can't get close enough to it. Look at Dagron. Let me pull out another one of these guys. Hey, buddy. It's time to mount up, friend. Oh, it's okay. That's what CJ jokes are as normal as dad jokes. And I make way too many dad jokes without even being a dad. That's the worst. Imagine being the kind of person who makes dad jokes without even being a dad. That's me in a nutshell. Stay away from me. Well, there are some people out there that really can't stand dad jokes. And I call those people just wrong. Yep. They're just wrong. Look at all that free experience I'm getting. Stay away from me. You ugly pot things. Ow. Not nice. Wait. How do I get into you? Oh, there's a bridge over here. There's the bridge. Get away from me! You two, get away from me! Do. It's where I fall to my death. Calling it now. Just want to get enough of a buffer around the area so I don't accidentally eat XP. Okay. Almost done with the whole map. So up and over, and that should give me enough buffer around. There's that one. Looks like we're gonna deal with robots. Wait, what? 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 Wait, is it not connected? What? What the hell are you connected to then? Fortunately, this is not New World. What's down there? It's either down there or it's right above us. I have a feeling it's not down there. I have a feeling it's... No, this is just a giant canopy. So how the hell would you... Don't know. That's a weird one. I mean, unless you get it from this side, but I doubt it. Take a quick look, a quick gander, and that's it. Then we'll continue on. This is ye old quick gander. Maybe this is New World for me. The problem is, I can get up here, right? Alright, I am up here. But somehow... It's gotta be a flying thing. Because I see no means around it from either side. I mean, it is called the Isle of Bows and the Isle of Sisters, so... I'm assuming it's that one and that one. It's the two islands. And I'm assuming you probably fly down to them. Yeah, and there's nothing Aether close to there. Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright, we've done our research. We got enough of a buffer now. Alright, switch back to Red Mage.
have found them.
Bunnies!
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
It's the bunny people.
Wait! We did not come to... Stop! We mean you no harm.
Hadouken!
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Oh, so
Try
foe.
not to stray from the path. All right?
No, I didn't. I did not stray at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Nope.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Dun, dun. Well. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is a proper size, and by the weight, it is plain and made of gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Rananka. I am Amlet, chieftainess of Fennau. Umit, her younger sister. Saimet, a pleasure. We are beginning to lose hope that you would not come. I beg your pardon? There are terrible times for my people, though I cannot imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after the journey. Come, take your ease. I would like to show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so I do watch your step. Whoops. Dun dun dun. This way. What is your name? I'm Man. Siegfried. And this is a common name nowadays? How times have changed. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Sure thing. Oh! And this is the last we heard of the Warrior of Light / Darkness. Wish this contact would stop acting up. I think it's time to change it out tomorrow. As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guards which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Renaka fell. By the wisdom of our people was Renaka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be sufficed to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it a secret, keep it safe. What is this, freaking Lord of the Rings all of a sudden? Keep it secret, keep it safe. And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Renaka live on. By his command, we remained in Renaka Great Woods, guardians of the Renaka ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope you wilt not think this question imperative, but did thy people famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to trust his mission onto thee and thine? This was one reason, yes. We would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit of us to stand, watch over the remains. So wait, they live 3 elven lifetimes. Alright, how long does an elf live? Elven lifetime. FF14. Alright, so let's hear. Elzen. They're comprised of somewhat extended lifespan in comparison to high. Yeah, I want to know what the lifespan is. Okay, so a Hume, that's me, we live 70 to 100 years. Elves live to 120 to 140 years. So if they live 3 times that amount, that means they live to be almost 400 years old. Damn. That means these are some old girls. Gilfs. Or gilfs, great grandmas. At that point, 400 years, that would be gilfs. Great grandmas. We were also, we already read that. But our duty has evermore so perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one are plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fanau is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be none left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe the allies for whom you have waited for? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranaka is yours should you wish it. Need only ask. Well, so we're doing things, and we're trying to kill Light Wardens, and we're the heroes. Bonnie, you come here in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where to make this its lair. Yumet, do you recall any sightings of the creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? It's not nice to ask a lady her age, Menphilia. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be among us who have seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have to leave to speak to the other Vis then? But of course. Then we shall split the inquiry individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while they have yet time to act. Quest complete! Okay. You retrieve the seal of Ranaka and cover the halls of the... Is that right? I'm told they were beautiful days of the Empire. When I could see it for myself. Wish my eye would not feel like this. Like, it literally feels like my contact is like digging into my eye socket right now. Oh, there you are. Hi, Nimet. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I knew what it is you asked of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins primarily regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Okay? So you don't know where it is. So you are useless! It's not very nice, Sig. Oh yeah, you're right. I was gonna repair my shit while I'm here too. Wait, is it above me? Wow. So wait, my stuff only gives me 6 and 3. This gives 106. Damn. But it's 3,000 a pop. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. Uno mas. I'm doing disgusting things like trying to clean out my contact right now. See if that helps. Don't want to do that on cam. Because I can only imagine seeing someone on camera opening their eye and putting a contact on would bother some people. Let's just pull the contact. I'll have to do it again shortly. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was a warden that you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of the appearance in the woods. Before setting her to Infinao, she lived in a village near Rockin' Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but it struck her was the ways the fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that it had to be a light warden. Ooh. Where are you flying? I want to fly. Ooh, gemstone trader. There's the mender. Is my gear really not taking any beating yet? Guess not yet. The Light Wardens. No, I haven't seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of lesser eaters. How they are and won't hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consume them on the spot. I set the Wardens as a grotesque, compelling thing, waiting plentifully as minions to bring its next meal. I have a feeling it's not eating the people, it's just turning the people. As we've already witnessed. Which is what I figured the ascendancy is that they're doing over in frickin' whatchamacallit in Elmora. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in such a foe. Okay, well, I got our base information. Waterfall Land. Is reset yet? Not yet. I pray the others were able to provide you what they could. And over. Near Brassas Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted in our patrols. I've never heard of Brassas Falls. I could be assumed it lies deep within the woods of Nyam Nyam Nyam. Just so. But the tunnels which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been possible for years. We made several attempts to clear the way of the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though. It would be a great peril for you and your companions. The Revel. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the alleys of Ranak? Of course it can. First we must go to Kshnapsnafunipinop. Once you follow the magic is restored there, the path through Knyamnyamuravel can be opened. This sounds simple as a task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebearers leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we must not be tempted to means to do so would withhold from us. We cannot show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem that we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Do you have to ask? Happy smile. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While you attend to matters in Kamnyasnumulthifunum, I would ask that your sisters accompany Uragari and Thancred, and share with them all you can about these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Ratak Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare for an alternative course of action. Yumit, Simit, I leave them to you. Yes, sister! Should our present course prove false, doubt not be that Thancred and I shall find any way possible for pass forward.
Quest completed.
Now we're not going to look like a red mage. Which makes me sad. Actually, I kind of like this outfit. It's a nice little outfit. Not very red magey, but I like it. What you seek lies in the heart of Kamnatsasnophelis. Fortunately, it too was sealed shut by His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look in the morning star. Come, I will show you the way.
Quest accepted!
But now we're at the point where when we do a dungeon, I have to actually look at the gear. I wonder what the hat looks like. Hold on, let's look at what the hat looks like. Look like a goddamn pirate. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. I headed to the Morning Star. 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rock. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Ixknar, where your flow magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves are the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Wait. Switch to summoner. Because we're about to cross a barrier. Get the free XP. Cross this barrier so we can get the free XP. Nice. Switch back to Red Mage. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we occurred in the lake. The statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned in the tablet. No doubt they will open a way to the pyramid in like matter. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answers may be hiding among them. Indeed, it is best that my transcribe them if they are numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ranakan script, no matter. You will employ a different approach, impression. Here, I had thought of these clay tablets to record any significant imagery you discover, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you are finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Okay. Climbing the pyramid. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. But I'm climbing the pyramids. I guess so. Take an impression of the writing. Alright. Alright, let's go do this one next. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Clay tablet. Here you go. Ooh. Aether Wind. Make sure we grab that. There we go. Now the jump sword, jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump, be jump. Okay, use this. Take an impression, okay. We use. Goodbye, Chocobo. Take an impression. Okay. Jump off. Oh shit. This is not good. Oh, we can cure myself real quick. Yeah, what now, bitch? You think you're some, like, badass? You obviously have never dealt with me before. Well, I must have spirit bound to something. Trish should be good use of the clay tablets? Nah. I took impressions of my dick. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramid gave us any hints to the solutions to the puzzle. Focus is instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. One assembled is read as follows. Come together and share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what the Eminent and I were able to gather, it is a matter of sufficing one of the statues with Aether. The question is, which one? Have any thoughts? Examining the coral statue, notice it facing away from the serpent statue. Alright, so what was our thing? Okay. Come together and show despair. Go thy way, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay. You know, it's facing towards north, towards the Great Pyramid. South towards the woods. Sam the wolf, you know, it's facing towards the Op statue. So you got two facing towards, two facing away, one facing the pyramid and one facing the woods. And the line we have is come together and share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I have a feeling it's gonna be probably gonna be the owl, if I had to guess. That's my guess. Going with owl. Right then. After you selected a statue, I'll imbue with the required Aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more capable of warding off any malign magics it contains. Now, which statue will it be? question being which one? Come together and share despair. Go thy way, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. It's either gonna be the Calibri or it's gonna be the owl. It's either one looking at the damn thing, or it's gonna be the one looking at the woods. So let's go with that. Me too. I pray it works also. Or else I'm gonna wind up fighting something. The Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Hey! I did it! The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches! Sister. Sister. Simon? What are you doing here? What has happened? Almoran soldiers. They have entered Yitsimnyamnya. Almoran soldiers? And what of the blast? Nothing specific, but it seems the Almorans had little interest in Slarborough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made haste for the gate of Nyxmnyanya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ulmet, and some few have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Ulmet as once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Fanau. We will see to the matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Running away. Though I knew time was short, I didn't expect the Almorans to move so swiftly. But we've come too far to turn back now. Legends. Mikasa Tupasa. Okay. Time again is us, friends. Quickly, into the pyramid. Do. What the hell hit me? Oh, you hit me. You bastard. I'm feeling unusually lazy. Alright, let's switch into summoner mode. So we can get the free XP. Switch back to Red Mage. Okay, owl people. Owl people. Owl people. Right. Switch back into Summoner. I should really pull a pet out just in case. Okay. Just back to our mage. The switch should be through these doors in the confession of Tupasyatsya, the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed in all the approaching doors. Is it not strange that only the pedestal bears an owl statue? So we need to find the other owl statue. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south, Siegfried the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west, the one we just came from. Which I'm sure, had Siegfried the loot whore been through it, which he has, he would have found it already. Oh, they have weird bellies. Oh, shit. Oh, we get to kill one of these weird belly owls. Oh, we're gonna be unusually lazy. One of these days that's gonna kill me. Sorry, friend. Well, sorry, not sorry. Wow, this was hidden so hard. So hidden. Would have practically missed it. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that it? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors in the place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me that they would come to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to the rightful place. Precisely. Caution should be serve us well. Which is why I asked you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. And if bunches of magic yet courses through these walls, for mine eyes distractedly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps from what they are. Alright then. We must meet you at the door of the confession of Taupaschit to the Elder. Deliver the owl statue to the altar at the entrance of the confessional. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location. Begin again. Be wary of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. Doot, doot, doo. Gotta have to do it again. Alright, so I see what I have to do. So the eyes of the owl determine the direction of the trap. Like those eyes are heading in, that's why it cut me. So I go right, left, up. That would explain why the bats are an aggro. I did it! I'm the best. Successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. Okay. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I could see the aether flowing through the door now. Alright! We did it. We're so good at this game. I pray this means the end of the tricks and traps of the ruin. No, it won't. No, it doesn't. Because there's at least 2 more tricks and traps to go. I.e. 2 more quests. You're but one step of entering Quinal Rivavada. But I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will be open to you. Didn't you just tell us you've never been down here, you don't know the things, so how do you know that this is the most perilous trap now? A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasures in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Siegfried, while time is yet on our side. Food! Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Before you enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. That I'm not supposed to know about because we said we have never been down here and they never released any of this information to us, but now I somehow know. The chamber is said to be filled with all manners of devices that keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They allow you to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. I think Siegfried and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Siegfried. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Shall we get this over with? Wow, we're finally under level for the equipment. We've always been synced down. For the first time ever, we're like actually like below the item level. Your item level has been synced to 406. While synced, all items will have its stats adjusted. Okay. Do you not see those sentinels? They are made the curs who enter the pyramid. It said, beware their gaze. Okay. So run behind them. Okay. Okay. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through the defenses. Follow them. They cannot reach the temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sister. No doubt they're on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Okay, so far so good. So good at this game. Oh, they're massive. How do we get around them? I will draw the tension with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Oh, that was easy enough. A teleportation device. This should add well. There's no turning back. Secret Emma, can you hear me? We've been sent to separate chambers. This mist, poison, and it nullifies my magic. The marks in the floor, I think they show the way out. Alright, we need to make it to the yellow. Okay, so we know this. That way. That way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Tell me we're still in one piece. This means little to others and not in a hurry. What was that noise? Yo, this is some Temple of Doom shit now! By the gods. Run! Speed running this shit. Oh, we just jump? Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of anyone to outpace a Vis. Could it be Rigid? If so, we have precious little time. Oh yeah, it's probably the big badass. I could see invisible people. I pray the trap will be the last. It's not. We already know it. Gonna be more traps. Don't worry though, he could punch rocks though. Another door, wonderful. I can only imagine what awaits us on the inside. Oh shit. Alright, here we go.
This ends now!
Here I come! No holding back!
Trying to heal them. Oh, I forgot. We have to stack. Don't tell me I have to redo that whole thing. What? What? Oh my god, I have to redo the whole thing? Sweet Jesus. Okay, we're speed running this bitch. We're speed running it. Come on. Yeah, I didn't get over to the guy in time for the stacky stacks. Come on, get over here. Yeah, don't care. We already know they're coming. The fact that we have to redo all the tests kind of sucks.
Away with you! This ends now!
I don't know how it saw me, but sure. Oh, this portal. Come on, get on the portal. Let's go. Come on, we already did this. Get on the portal. Get on the portal. Get on the portal. Come on, get on the portal. Alright, this way. You're wasting my precious time here. I'm taking damage right now. Here. 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 Speed running this bitch. Saw your pals. Yeah, probably. Come on. Let me move. Alright. In here. Turn. Boulder. Run after boulder. There's a part of me that wants to see if I can make it to the second one by cutting it so close. But then, like, the thought of having to redo this whole freaking thing, just... I'd rather not. But I'm pretty sure I could probably do it. Sail! Yeah, that's the true point. They probably couldn't, and they probably would die, and it would reset the thing. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, so definitely no, like, screwing around this time. When you see the marker on them, get on them because they're just gonna die if you don't. Okay. Do 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 do.
It seems to be working.
Oh no. Don't kill them. I swear to God, I will kill you.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Uh-oh. Oh God, am I gonna have to beat a timer?
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
You have the
This is the
antidote.
antidote.
You son of a bitch.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh shit, he's gonna kick him off the edge! Oh shit! He just literally did a We Are Sparta to his ass. Oh, you stole a...
Do not fail.
Oh shit.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
Damn. Thankfully, Rashid's cohorts had good sense to fall back. Humans should be here soon with word of the Fanal. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Amet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead to the wood somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depths of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The foreign soldiers and the children have fled. They abandoned Slowborough as well, though they yet to remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be our order was found lost in feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanal for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without the antidote. Then we must act quickly. If we have spare vials, Menphilia can deliver it to the blessed in Silabro. You and Urhongi should return to Fanal and tend to the wounded villagers there. But what about Yustola? I know it seems callous for us to leave, but she leapt into the hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Siegfried. Let not Yustola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanal.
Quest accepted!
Wait, what is this portion over here that I didn't do? Mount up. Come to summoner real quickly. We're just gonna run over here and grab this real quickly. Now the question is, if you ask me, do I think she's dead? The answer is no, I don't think she's dead. Same as I don't think big bad evil Monku asshole is dead either. Stay away from me. Alright, so this is also going to be, so it's an aisle, so yeah. So that's flight. You need flight to get there. Okay, cool. So let's switch back to Red Mage. Ooh, Aether Current. Stay away from me. I don't have time for your shit. Do 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 do. Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Euphorian procession, and in so doing afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly the antidote. Here you go, have some antidote! Groan. And he's dead. You gave him more poison. He still looks visibly pained. Perhaps he needs another dose. Alright, man. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I'll talk to you later. And thank you for stopping by for as long as you did. It's truly appreciated. If you missed any of this and you want to like see the rest of the storyline, it'll be in the VOD or it'll be on the YouTube if you want to see the rest of the story arc for the rest of the night. It appears the worst has passed, though his wounds have yet want mending. I shall minister him forthwith. Give me the money. Rest, Siegfried. I pray thee, I shall attend to Runar's administration.
Quest accepted!
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidotes to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Damn.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
He's about to find out about it.
Do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Oh no. Oh no. Stay positive.
me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
I want to believe you're right, too.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, God.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Why are we telling him? Don't tell him shit. Like, literally, don't tell him shit.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Powerful gust of wind is...
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Oh God, she tapped herself again? Oh shit.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Oh shit.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Now then, if I fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close to you as you venture the woods. The brighter it glows, the stronger the location and resonance with the stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do not know how to whistle, do you? Hero? Just put the lips together and blow. So she's gonna be really tapped now, because this is her second time using that spell. Okay, excuse me. We have burned so many of these greens for just like a fight or two, and then we run around with him, and then like 30 minutes later he disappears because like the timer runs out. But such is the life of trying to like, you know, level this idiot. Faintly. Faintly. Warmly. Brightly. Oh. There we go.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be very naked again. I forgot about that.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Oh, never mind. He brought her clothing back.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Nope, I was awaiting your return. Fist smash!
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Do. I do have a feeling that whole part that they were talking about me being corrupted by the light and the light joining me in the whole 9 yards and like this happy-go-lucky, I can handle it. I have a feeling there's a side effect that we don't know about yet. And that's why Emmett is all like, yep, I'm going to help you. Because by doing it, he's hoping to get rid of me. Is what I think is his plan, is his play. He's, oh, no, I will help you absorb all this light. Because it's going to f*** you up. Is what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong. What a touching reunion it was. And fair, though. Brought a tear to my eye. But, as we both know, such tend to be moments are nothing to be monumentary. Before long, we will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong, they're better than that. Oh, if I had Gil every time one of the heroes made such a claim. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps the beautiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and returning to your customary brooding silence, I will take thanks for rescuing your campaign and brooding silence. Thanks! Now we must keep our friends waiting. Brooding silence. You asshole! Alright. My apologies for having put you all through that ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Night Plus. Happily both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is yet done. We must make ready to enter Kuchayam de Raval and put the Light Warden to the sword. Do. With Elmurin's gone and your companion now returned, I think it best for you to go now before they can regroup. With magics flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Zuknyamnyar, the entrance to the Reveal, I should now be open. Before we leave Aragani, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden's hiding anywhere else? Nay. Though we had little time before the foreign's most unwelcome arrival. We scorned the nearly omnivorous and spoke once more to the ones who call Corella. Having hearkened to the tale, it is the judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did at sea, was indeed being we seek. And that is what most likely resides in the vicinity of Balmung Falls. So we're fighting her mom. In the absence of any subsequent sightings, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain that it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kunyamnyam Ravel and make for Fars. Though you see it as another obstacle to be navigated, the Kunyamnyam Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulating knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Renaka. You're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he'd be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you though, the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage the trespassers and test the worthy of the alleys, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Approving nod. Head east and you'll find a path to Azure Flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you passage through the walls. Wonder how long this queue timer is gonna be. Master Montoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Night Blessed you needs you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Night's Blessed will treasure now and forever. Now, let us away.
Quest accepted!
Okay. Now it's up. Oh yeah, it was up by that door over there. Yeah, that's what I have a feeling is happening, is like everyone knows what's happening to me. Or at least people are starting to figure out what's going to happen to me. And that's why Lee Dickbag is like, yep, I want to help. I want to be your friend. I want to help you figure this whole thing out. Because I'm a dickbag. You can feel the aether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that is required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Siegfried. We know what awaits us inside. The Kachum the Revel is now available. I didn't know she was a sorceress. Saying 11 minutes. Oh, we'll give it a couple minutes. Oh. Ooh. The cracky cracks. It's just I know we're super late. So because we're super late, there's only a few parties out and about. Yeah, we'll probably be able to, after we're done with this quest, this will give us the last Aether Current that would have been necessary. So then off stream I can run around and unlock the flight here. I still have no clue how to eat this thing. Do. Let's switch to this. Yeah, we're not high enough level for that yet. Hey, there we go. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so we have to keep an eye on the drops now. The Kwatam Nyam Nyam Ravel. Hi, bunny people. Oh, we're starting with such big monsters already. Like giant bullet sponge monsters. Nice. Ooh. It's been a while since I've seen a ninja. Just keep blasting. All right, cool. Then holy! Oh yeah, man. We got this. Even though our ninja died. You know what? I'm gonna just say it was part of the ninja's plan. Yeah. Shit. Well, let's hope they got it. Yo, the tank is like taking no damage. He's using that Marauder tanking. Ooh. Oh no. No, get out of it! Ninja! I think the ninja dies. Nope, ninja lives. Yeah, the Marauder health tanking is like kind of broken. Holy shit. Holy shit! Dude, just limit break it. Dude, just LB it, man. There we go. Marauder health tanking for the win. Archer, Bard, Mechanist, Dancer, pass. Gladiator, Marauder, pass. That was crazy though to see him like face tanking that for as long as he did. Treasure chest. Letter Marauder, not me. Pass. There we go. Proc the thing at all yet? There we go. Loot. Conjure White Mage, Scholar Astrologian, pass. Oh, he looks fun. Yeah, fun. How about some Ven Flare, bro? do a holy this time. I feel like I'm fighting Yojimbo right now with the pillars doing what they're doing. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got. Pugilist Monk Samurai, pass. Conjurer White Scholar, pass. Zero drops for little me. Alright, we're now coming into the Sin Eaters. Archer Bard Mechanist, pass. Archer Bard Rogue, pass. Okay. It's a little loud up here. Yo, this tank is a madman. Straight mad lad, man. Oh. Oh, he looks friendly. Pass the axe. Come on, take this. Ow. Some lucid dreaming. Damn it. I need some more lucid dreaming soon. I think I caught the healer back up though. Self-heal. Lucid dream again. The good news is the pull is going to be a good one. Just Stay middle, guys. This. You son of a... Kill me. Kill ninja. Kill tank. There we go. Oh, making me work for it. That's like twice I had to freaking resurrect the healer mid-fight. Ninja pass. Pass. Need. Give it to the tank. I better get some love. That's all I know. I got one. Cool.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
She can't see the night sky.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Did she just smack his ass?
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name. And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
I wonder if... So Zodiac is dark. And then they show a picture of the light. So is that Hydaelyn then?
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought. And they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
So are they trying to rebirth him? Is this what the Ascians are after all this time? Is the rebirth Zodiac? Is that their god that Loa Habrea was talking about?
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
They're
Fond of
primals?
faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Is he saying they're primals?
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Damn. That was an enlightening experience, though not the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to Emerald Select's claims? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so what the... Ooh. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best that we wait until Alphinaud and the others are present, Emmett Select included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to the Pharaoh and keep certain of the Elmorians' withdrawal. After that, Slitherborough. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. So, he's saying that Zodiac and Hydaelyn are primals. that Hydaelyn was birthed to control and change Zodiark, and that they prayed to Zodiark, and in doing so summoned him, and he sundered the world. And when he sundered the world, he split it into the 13 shards. And their plan is to try and get all the calamities that happened, to rejoin all of it, to rebirth Zodiac, so that he would beat Hydaelyn. Ha! Holy shit. That's what I've got from this so far. Hey, look, it's nighttime. You have returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I'm pleased to report the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins to be devoted of our lives to guarding would ever find a purpose. Yet here you are, the allies from whom you waited these centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass of our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did I imagine that I would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ranaka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kunal River provided most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one to which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We do our duty to discern the late Emperor. Would that he be still with us to express their gratitude in person. But sisters, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but to the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secret of Ranaka must not fall into wrong hands. Thumbs up. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherborough shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they will be glad for your company. Huzzah! Thank you, Helmet. I look forward to the day we might share more leisurely visits to the ruins of Ranaka. We will await your return then. I don't know when we lost 8,000 frames, but I hope it wasn't as a good part. I just looked over and saw it. Alright, Whee!
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours.
Oh.
Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Quest complete.
Ooh, more food items that I don't care about. Though it pains me to leave, it is time to return with you and the others to the Crystallarium. But before we go, when I speak with you in private, I'll wait for you in my chambers. Oh, here's the moment. It's where we find out we are so f***ed. So f***ed. My body is ready to be told we are f***ed. Thank you for coming, though, to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Reknak Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. For first, we met in Forgone. Your aether has appeared tainted, suffice with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hyden's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Rurangi also suspected as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Wee crystals. We took the last patrol in the perimeter. All things considered, Cerebros seems relatively unscathed. Thanks to the Antilla, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery, and with the night sky return, their prayers have been answered. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years, I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt the Master Myota's name as my own. But I pray I did honor to it. Now it is time to doubt my hesitations. Come, we must return to the Crystallarium. Are people actually fighting it? Oh yeah. Hold on. I'll be with you in a second. Okay. Summon you. Hey, buddy. Get in there, buddy. Well, let's cast some healing. It's all about getting points. Hold on, let me step in this. Let me step in this. Yeah, we took some damage. Woo! Let's heal it up. Hey, there we go. That's all I wanted. It was like basically free points. Like literally just free points at that point. Let me switch back into Red Mage. Then we go to Pendants. Oh, not Docile Gate. Pendants! No, not Plaza. Pendants. What's up, Mender Lady? Nice, so we got actually 2 greens out of there. Okay, we go to you. Okay, we throw you in there. Throw you in there. Wait. $171. 105, 174, 50. Huh. Same exact thing. So that's why we have it for sale. Alright, edit some glamour plates. Alright, so let's see here. We're doing... Where is my red mage? There you are. It was the Reaper of the Round. That. I actually really do like that. Do. Not too bad. It's like a battle red mage outfit. I like it. It's like a battle red mage outfit with everything. I like it. I can finally be in armor and still look like a red mage. Yeah, damn right. Did it eat any? Yeah, it did. Eat some glamour crystals. Awesome. No, you're not. Say, are you a vendor technically? And the answer is no. Because I want to sell that the stuff off before I forget. Retainer, advocate. Rookery. Rookery. No, well, no, can't access that yet. Vendor, gemstone trader. Are you telling me there's not a single freaking vendor here? There we go. This should work. Okay. Nice. We need to go through this. I need to go through this and figure out what shit is doubled up or whatnot. Like, this and this. We have one spot left. And then we're full. Everything else we have down below the 30s. I don't know why that old ass spear was in there. Where is Black Mage? $38, $15. That's just what I need to do, is just like go through and just start, just go in here and go, what things do not have markers on it, and just rip through and sell. What things don't have markers, rip through and sell. Basically, sooner than later, I have to handle that. Alright, so we need to go to Docile Gate. Nice. Alright guys, unfortunately it is 5:45 in the morning and it is time for all good Siegfrieds to go to bed. We've streamed for 6 hours and 48 minutes tonight. We got a lot covered. We just finished the 74 through 75 quest line. We're now hitting the 76 quest line. I think we're about at the halfway mark, if I had to guess, of Shadowbringers. 20, 40... We have 40 quests until we finish the main scenario. And then we have about another 40 post-game scenarios. So we finished about 100. So we have 100 down, 80 or so to go. So we're getting there. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. But unfortunately, we do have to call it here. If you are new to the program, make sure you hit the follow. If you're on Twitch, where the subscribe, the bell, the thumbs up. Just if you're on YouTube, smash your head into the keyboard. Just take the keyboard, whole keyboard, just roll it around on your face. Take the mouse, roll that around on your face too. Eventually, you'll click every single button there is on YouTube. But if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. It's easy. If you are on the YouTube side of things, you're one of the people that recently subscribed over there, make sure you stop by the Twitch side of things. Hit the follow there so that way I can thank you personally for helping support the stream. And other than that, guys, thank you so much. And with that, we are going to do the outro. We're going to thank the people and we're going to get the hell out of Dodge. Alright, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Hopefully, I will see you here for episode 1528, where we continue the Shadowbringers storyline, part 6. Until then, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Good night, everyone. Button. Button.